Hello, hello. How we all doing? Damn, I'm not even here yet. My chat's popping off. Hey there, Reggie. Ooh, 3 stream streak. Nice, 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 nice. I'm doing all good. Thank you, Reggie. I actually slept last night. I had like a 2.5 hour nap just before. But I do, however, have to wake up really early tomorrow. But I'm going to try and do a normal stream time anyway. Because the last 2 nights were a problem. Good to hear you doing good, Graham. Oh. Yeah, I normally finish stream sometime like 2:30 to 3, and I've got to be somewhere at 8:30. But if if the issue is more the fact that I've been taking a long time to actually get to sleep lately, so hopefully I can avoid that this time. I'm generally okay as long as I don't do like 2 bad nights in a row, or like I can do like a week's worth of like 4 to 5 hours as long as I get one good night's sleep in a week. Ish. But it does vary a little bit, so. I did a lot of night shift work when I was studying, and a lot of the time those were like 16-hour shifts, so I didn't have a lot of time to sleep in between my studies and work. So I got quite used to functioning on very little sleep. How dare you, whoever did that. There we go. Ooh, Ramu again. Nice. Alright. Well, generally when I'm in a trial and there's 2 healers, like, who do you decide which of the 2 tanks you decide to kind of focus on? How do you decide? But what is a main tank? Is that just based on what class they are? Oh, okay. And I also realizing now that I can't actually see aggro unless I'm selecting the enemy. Hey there, Thyrus. How you doing? It does make a lot of sense that I can't see the aggro unless I'm targeting the enemy, but it is kind of annoying as a healer because I don't spend a lot of time targeting the enemy. Now, last time I did this trial too, there was also 2 white mages with the 2 healers. Like, I'm just healing anyone who gets low, and then if there's lots of people low, I just do Medica. I don't know if that's the correct thing to do, but... Does the damage that arrow does actually amount to something? It feels like it's a really, like, negligible amount of damage, especially on, like, boss hit points. Oh, shit, Why am I frozen? Did I not? I swear I gave you a heal. No, I didn't. Oops, my bad. There we go. Out there, it. Well, rude. I was trying to give you commendation. I got 2 player commendations. Yay! How many do I have now? 86. Oh my god, they're all tank. Every single one of them. Alright, I'll go do the next job quest. And wait for that queue to switch over. But yeah, how you doing? How you doing, Thyrus? You doing good? Apologies for last night. Leaving relatively soon after you joined stream. Alright, you're around here somewhere. Shiva, there you are. I have food. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna go buy a metric fuck ton of food. Kukane seems like the highest level place that I have to buy good food. $50k boiled eggs? Sure, I'll take some. I will take some. I'll take some boiled eggs. Jesus, that's a lot. Why do people trade you boiled eggs? Conspicuously inconspicuous man. Okay. This is not the right direction. Doom, 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 doom. Oh wait, market's this way. I do need to do some repairs though. I shall do this real quick. Bom 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 bom. Independent culinarian. Here, you can have these antidotes too. I don't care. I bought 50 of them. I only used 2. Because like the XP bonus is the same across like literally all food, isn't it? It's just it's just the rest of it. Dagger soup. Ah, fish. But they do give me combat bonuses as well. Miso soup with tofu. Most of these are for like gathering and crafting ones. It gives me more hit points. And what does determination do again? Critical hit and vitality. Tenacity and vitality. Direct hit rate is the one that, like... No, I'm a healer at the moment. Determination. No, attributes. What do you do again? Determination. Damage dealt by physical and magic attacks as well. I want determination. Okay. Which one was determination again? The Chad Cha. Oh, and magic damage, but obviously, but 99. Wait, heals can crit? As well as HP restored, okay. Interesting. Well, there's not one with determination. Wait, so is grilled sweetfish better then? Or is Chad Cha better? Like, is the combination of more direct hit rate and critical hit better than flat determination? I guess my critical hit rate is naturally higher, so I'd get a better amount, like, because it's a percentage increase, so I'd get a better buff on critical hit. go for the crits then. It's a lot cheaper too. It's like half the price. Alright, I now have lots of food. You're not food. You're the food. Alright, I now have lots of food that I should not run out of for a while. Oh yeah. I'll get it out of the way. That was fast. I'm hovering the toggle right now. I'm hovering the toggle. Oh, yay. This is the preferable one of all of them. Yeah, let me eat some fish. The Lala's name is Chicken Nuggets. I don't need to cry about it. Yay. Damn, that black mage ran out of mana real fast. We got chicken nuggets and chili sauce. Focus target? What does focus target do? Oh, it's time for us to be rocks. Oh, is it a keybind? Or something. Seems like that could be really useful, honestly. I don't really feel like I'm gonna like main healer in the long run though, so but it's if I'm gonna get most of the classes up, which I intend to do, it seems like it would still be useful. Eat rock. Eat rock. Have a heal. Eat rock. Because I can switch to I can switch to the enemy really fast. That's easy enough. That's just tab. How dare you have a barrier right now? So rude. Eat rock, eat rock, eat rock. Ah! That was exceedingly rude. Stop it. Whee. He's not shielded while he's doing this one. Just keep beating the shit out of him. I don't know, Heidelin. That sounds like a pyramid scheme. Hey there, honeybee. How you doing? Alright, now for the big cutscene. With our favorite line. I'm doing all good. I have had sleep, finally.
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
La Brea. Yeah, I forgot about that stuff. I forgot about that stuff. I love it.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal he bears.
Yeah, just doing some leveling, just doing the roulettes for levels and XP and stuff.
Beyond mortal limits.
That's stupid stuff. I love it.
If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the ultimate weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Asian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch.
You know, when I first did the MSQ roulette, I think I got this one.
The magic within.
And I'm like, oh god, I hated this so much yapping. And then I did Praetorium, and I'm like, please, give me Ultima every time.
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought
Hey, Pix.
force of the primals, for no
We doing good. Just MSQ roulette, the not bad one.
its now beating heart.
I'd rather this over the third one. I forget what the third one's called. Mostly just because it's that alarm sound is really annoying.
For my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Asian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my
How you doing, Pix? Oh, hello. He's gonna say it. He's about to say the thing.
pit of the seven hells to the the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
How is your Mother's Day stuff you were doing today? Here it is.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh, Heidelin. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted
Is,
what strength you had left. Van
brain.
Elzar,
The thought disappeared.
your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
Stop. Stop speaking.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier
No.
remains.
The text box is covering my little guy. Oh, you couldn't see him much anyway.
Adventurer, let us find the answer together.
I love that little guy. See, even in the chat they know. He said it. Lasers! I love that laser noise. That ting, such a satisfying noise. If you haven't noticed, I like laser beams in general. I also just like the word laser beam. Laser beam. Ah! And it's there's a meme in my local like game group, like IRL gaming for like Magic cards and stuff like that. That you know how you get words that are like innuendos, I guess, for certain terms. Like there's a common one because of that one video where like a gay relationship is like they were roommates or something like that. In my local group, Laserbeam has come to mean lesbian. Laser beam! This is largely because in Magic the Gathering, there is a lesbian couple that go by Halana and Elena, I believe their names are. But one of their effects also just does a shit ton of targeted damage, so we call it a laser beam. But one of my friends has a deck that focuses around those two cards, so it's the laser beam deck or the lesbian deck, but they have come to mean the same thing. Ah! Laser beams! Where's the duck? Oh, my accent. Is that where the duck comes from? But it has bled out into our, like, casual speech as well. Outside of just talking about magic, where we will now just refer to lesbians as laser beams. Oh no, he's doing the thing. I'm sorry, Graham. But... Crystal Mummy, save me. Thank you, Crystal Mummy. Chicken nugget and chili sauce. Here, you can have it for the name. Yay, I got a player commendation. Oh. And you. High level dungeon is also preferred healer. What do I get now? Thin ear. Executed without MP cost. Good tidings, Ashato. I have acquired Why am I suddenly struggling to read? Definite? My brain just wanted to put definitive there so badly, and I was like, that doesn't say definitive. Definite information on Alakwa. As before, the stench of death gave her away. A hunter she chanced to walk near couldn't help but notice the smell. When she realized that she was being observed, she quickly turned her steps west, toward dragon territory. I'm a big fan of sweet and sour with chicken nuggets. The hunter shouted a warning, but she continued on heedless. In light of her inclinations, I dare say she has business there. There is an area called Avalonia Fallen to the west. Let us head in that direction and try to pick up Alaka's tail. Ah, so when I get it, I should put it here, so I can just spam these three in them all at once, so I don't need to worry about it. Or it's probably just these two. Sweet and sour sauce with chicken nuggets is great. Yum. I see a lot of like paired themed names, usually to do with food. I see it frequently. It's because lalas are food. No signs of Alakwa. The area beyond is fraught with danger. Not even human hunters dare venture in. I would sooner not wander these parts without some guarantee that Alakwa is near, but we cannot afford to delay lest she elude us completely. Let us split up and search. If you would focus on the area to the north, I shall focus the high road west. Oh, and do keep an eye out for the taint. If Alakwa is here, it is like to have manifested. Why am I struggling to read? Ugh. Sheep, 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 sheep. Oh. You've infected me, Pix. What have you done? Hey there, Tiffany. I start streaming 39 minutes ago. Every day. Almost every day. I'm doing a lot better. I have had a couple of days of awful sleep. Or very minimal sleep, more accurately, but I had some decent sleep last night. I don't think I've done this before. I don't think I've done Hulk Mana on hard. I had good sleep last night. There, have some heals. Stop running off ahead! Okay, you're not too bad. This is good. What anime have you been binge watching? Ooh, nice, Tiffany, on a 5-stream streak. Boom. Holy's good fun. Ah, 'tis a good one. I am watching the latest season currently. My flatmate's been binging it because he'd forgotten everything that happened in it. So he's just been binging it. Oh look, it's chicken nuggets again! But he's not with chili sauce. That means they weren't in a party together. It's great. I love like the civilization builder genre of anime. I've been watching it since it started coming out, so I've been on weekly. Alright, no spoilers. I've been on weekly from the start. But yeah, it's pretty great. I do enjoy. What am I watching at the moment? I think this is my last daily, actually. I've blitzed through them real fast. And I'm doing job quests mostly, which don't require any like pairing. What just happened there? Yeah, I definitely haven't done this dungeon before. This is a new one. Ah! Oh god, what's happening? Run! Oh shit, I'm about to die. No, I'm okay. I can't see shit. The hallway's too cramped. I have not seen that one. The ones that I'm watching at the moment are The Time I Got Reincarnated as a Slime, Welcome to Demon School, Idama-kun, Wistoria, Wand and Sword, that was an unnecessary button, Ascendance of a Bookworm, Witch Hat Atelier. That is my current watch list. I think that's everything I'm watching at the moment. There's a lot. There's a lot of like sequels this season. Oh, and Demons of the Shadow Realm. I'm really enjoying that one. That is my... Ah! Lots of things. That's my current watch list. Oh no, I'm out of space for my tomestones. Shit. Oops. Chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggets is a viper, right? Oh, the tank's doing a big pull. Big stun. Big stun. Big stun. That was a good one. I was stressing there for a sec. Oh, have you not seen it yet? Yes. No, you have seen it. Because you were gonna leave, and then I was like, wait, I have a thing. You're just reiterating. Holokinesis? Yeah, thus far I am enjoying White Mage more than I did Scholar. I feel like the kit's more complete. If that makes sense. I don't know, the dark auburn kind of brown ginger looks good. It's technically what my hair's like. For like my hair is definitely more of a brown ginger. No! My tombstones, I wasn't paying enough attention. Is that a hard one? That was one of the easiest ones I've done. What do you mean too much damage to the boss? Is doing too much damage to the boss a bad thing? Sheep. Oh shit, okay. I don't know, I wasn't doing damage. I was just healing. Legitimately though, that was one of the easier, hard, like, high-level dungeons that I've done. Mostly because the fucking tank didn't try and pull the entire dungeon at once. I think wall-to-wall pulls is fine if you're coordinating with your healer, but if you're not coordinating with your healer and you're just in a random roulette, it's like it puts so much pressure on the healer to do. Just because it's the standard doesn't mean it's the best way to do it. Like I said, I think if you're coordinating with your healer, go for it. But if you're just with a random healer, you don't know what their skill level is. I'm just starting healer. Well, I'm not just starting healer, but like, you know, you could be thrown into someone who's like just started Astrologian as their first healer, and they're just like, ah. Which is what I do when I'm a healer anyway. Look, I got the sprout icon. Please don't wall to wall. Yeah, see? Asking. That's coordination. Yeah, endgame dungeons is a whole different thing, though. I haven't been in any of those. This looks like an impact. Oh, these all look like impact craters. I'm assuming this is slag from Bahamut or something. It's just How do you know it's an achievement fate? You can't even see it. Oh, okay. In that area it comes up. I was like, how could you? I imagine it's this. The Special Task Force, or is it this one here? No, this definitely isn't. It'll be this one over here. Yeah. That looks like an achievement fate. Yeah. Huh. My little chat log thing's desynced. Well, I definitely can't do that solo as a white mage. Why is my chat log desynced? It broke. Okay, there we go. Okay, my one came through, but I also put it specifically in the chat in my chat log thing. So, second test. There we go. Okay, it has resynced. This is good. I am dreading. Did I desync? Did I lag out or something? Or was it just the chat log? I think I'm dreading that because I will definitely once I get to endgame. Oh my god. Once I get to endgame, I will definitely end up being an achievement hunter. And I'm dreading it because it's a lot of work. I must share something with you all before I continue. One moment, please. I must share a thing. It's a visual thing, not a listening thing. I just took this photo when I like just stopped and went, oh god. This is what is on the ground next to me. It is indeed a cat, yes. What is the mat? It is a, like, content advisory, yes, it is that cat, Reggie. it is like a thing on the content advisory warning. It says, "Welcome home. Contains strong language." Hold on, I forgot what it said, but she's on top of it, so I can't read it. It's like a doormat, but mature humor, strong language, partial nudity, alcohol use, something like that. But it's use of alcohol. But that's I am petting the kitty. I was petting her while I was trying to read the mat underneath her. I never ended up using it as a doormat because one, I bought it online and it ended up being way too big, and two, she absolutely goes feral on it. She loves it, so it's just her mat now. Alright, so back to white magic. You should not... Ooh, excuse me. You should not have startled me. You. I see. You're the one who undid my work. Why do you interfere with my experiment? So it was you who created the taint. The taint, you say? An insult born of ignorance. What you so callously destroyed is a wellspring of life-giving ether. What are you saying? The taint is befouled aether. It destroys life. So you choose to cling to your ignorance like all the others. But it matters not what you think. When my experiment is complete, all the fools who tormented me and mine shall get their comeuppance. No, we won't let you continue your twisted experiment. Oshato, stop her! I believe you have more pressing concerns. Drawn to the ether, I shouldn't doubt, or the taint, as you insist on calling it. But such details are immaterial. By whatever name it is known, I shall fill the world with it and have my revenge. Do not interfere. Consider this your final warning. Why not just have, a conversation? Staff. When I get a new staff that is definitely going to be on the glam list for keeping. Oh shit. I better be careful where I throw my retargets, because I don't want to pull in too many more things. Find a peculiar hunk of peculiar. I've never had one. Pex, what have you done to me? I have never had problem reading that I have never had problems reading that word before. Peculiar. I blame you entirely, Pex. Thank you. Oshato, again, you have saved me, and again I am reminded of my own weakness. What do you have there? Oh my god, I'm actually... Oh no, that's my ring. I was like, they actually animated something in my hand! No. 'Tis well I skipped my last meal. I'd wager this is part of Alaqua's experiment. The seed seers may be able to glean something from it, and yet I find myself loath to seek them out. They haven't lifted so much as a finger to help us. What can we expect of them now? You have the right of it, Oshato. There is more at stake than a difference of opinion. If we are to save the Twelveswood, we must needs turn to the seed seers for aid. It is settled then. We return to the Twelveswood. Haha, thin ear. You go there. Yay, stone 4! More bigger rock. Please hold on to the hunk of flesh. It is safer in your keeping. Now then, let us return to Camp Tranquil and explain the situation to the seed seers. I'm going to be right back while my ad is playing after I teleport. I shall return momentarily. I forgot to press the I forgot to press the music button. Oh well. I'm sorry. You had to sit there in silence. Because I muted the game as well. Because I was gonna do the music. But I forgot. Anyway, I am back. If it wasn't obvious. Ah, you are returned. How fares the effort to purge the taint? You wish to show us something? Here, have a finger. I don't know what it is. What does it tell us, brother? You had your creations to keep you company, honeybee. You said you were goldsmithing, so rings and stuff. The elementals are in trepidation of the flesh. It is infused with befouled ether. Of this there can be no doubt. And with the Great One's warning growing ever more fervent, it seems plain that this Alakwa continues to sow the taint. Whatever it is she seeks to do, we must put a stop to it. Arun and I shall take a closer look at the flesh. In the meantime, you must resume your journey of purification. What, with all due respect... Oh, to hell's with respect. I can't believe what I'm hearing. You would send us back into the midst of danger and with nary a word of counsel. I know full well that we ask much of you, but there is none other upon whom we can depend. Depend, you say? Instead of depending on others, why don't you do something for a change? We all know you both have the power to do so. Do you realize how much Ashato has been through in your names? Oh, but of course you don't, because while he bled for you, you were hiding here with your heads in the treetops. If Master Aetoa were to see this, he would be turning in his grave. Heads in the treetops? What is the matter with her? To think that our own people see us in such a light. It cannot be helped, brother. We are bound to remain in the forest. Things are not as they were during Master Aetoa's time. Yes, I have never used it once, but I know that it exists. Be that as it may, were the people to lose faith in us, for whom shall we convey the will of the elementals? Forgive me, Ashato, but I would be alone. Rest assured I will take a closer look at the tainted flesh. Arun has the right of it. It is our duty to facilitate harmony between man and elemental. All the laws of the forest count for naught if we fail in this. At any rate, we must needs stop Alakwa's dark designs, and fear not, Oshato. Henceforth, we will not leave you to bear the burden alone. Pray allow us the time to consider our next step. I've done all of these, right? Like I did MSQ. Wait, I don't think I haven't done the leveling trial yet. Trial? That's not the right word. I haven't done the basic one yet. Reward unclaimed. Yeah, I was like, watch it pop immediately. Immediately. What level are we? 23. It's another nugget! This one's a nugget Tayamani. Yoro? Why are they speaking Japanese? Oh my god, so many noises. Or just one noise, but like a spam of messages with ziggy-zaggy arrows. I don't know what the ziggy-zaggy arrows mean though. That means they used auto-translate function from the game for what they said. That's what the arrows mean? Oh, okay. Is Morion... Okay, because that's not translated. That is, but that's also a different person. Oh, okay, they're like... Okay, that's kind of cool. I guess that'd be really useful in Europe, when there's a lot of different languages. But most people in Europe speak some degree of English, don't they? That's true. To some degree is the operative phrasing there for it. It is interesting though that we appear to have a Japanese person on the Materia server. That makes sense. Is there a way in the game to I don't think so. Normally it says Voyager next to the name if they're from another data center. Is there a way in the game though to have effects that you have placed on a person or entity or whatever to exist above their health bar on their head? Like if I were to put regen on someone like thus, I don't have access to regen at this level, but have it appear like just float around here, kind of thing. Not so like so that I can see them when I'm not selecting them is kind of my what I'm trying for. Because I can only see buffs and things on people when I don't have them selected. I mean, enemies as well, kind of thing. Mostly so that I can know when I need to reapply arrow. when I'm flicking around targeting allies mostly. Because it doesn't show up on the aggro list, does it? Things like that. Hold on, let me test it. It does not. Like, it doesn't really matter much for, like, regular enemies, just for bosses. Doo-doo-doo. Because especially on pulls and dungeons, I'm very rarely ever, like, unselecting the tank. Because when they do big pulls, all I'm doing is just chasing them, spamming Cure. Not so much at this level, though. I have a bit of breathing room. I find it relatively amusing that your MP doesn't change. Like, you don't really get more MP as you level up. This is 10,000 from the start, kind of thing. Oh god. For now it doesn't change? Are they planning on making it change? Or does it change later? Oh, it does change? Okay. This boyo. I'm just gonna chill here. I'm gonna stand here and throw rocks. No. You don't get to be electric. You're a level 47 summoner. And you are you don't have an adventurous plate. And you seem to be a higher level. Yeah, you're level 100. That's a fancy plate. Oh, shit. I stopped paying attention for a second. My bad. Yeah, you don't have an adventurous plate. So what's your level? Okay, so you've got level... a whole bunch of, like, level 29 stuff. 25 and 29. How do you see someone's, like, other class levels? Because I've seen people do that. How do you see this information? Is that something you can only see out of... Splat. Yeah, there's nothing there that says view search info. Eat arrow. Adult beverages. do, do. Eat rock. Ah, we did it. Da, 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 da. Have commendation. I don't want it. Damn it. That was too slow. Don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. Oh, I can't stand gin. All those other ones, except for vodka. I don't mind vodka. My body hates vodka. My level 60 stuff. I am personally not much of a drinker. I own a lot of alcohol, but I don't drink a lot. Ashato, we have conceived a plan to deal with the taint. We would share the particulars with everyone. Might I trouble you to fetch a shiva? Where am I in game? I am in Camp Tranquil at the moment. She will have returned to Felgord Float, I believe. Pray return here after you have notified her. Alrune and I will be waiting. Or, I'm about to go to Felgard Float. Felgard Float is up here. in the North Shroud. Ah. Trees. Hello. I still need to set up my emote bar, but I should probably... I use wave enough. Add to favorites. What's happening? A cookie. Thank you for the cookie. I think that's the second cookie you've given me. Horse. Oh, it's you, Ashato. I must apologize for my earlier display. The Seed Seers wish to see me, despite the disrespect I showed them. Though their ways baffle me, it cannot be denied that they care for the forest. Perhaps they might deserve more credit than I give them. I will go, of course. Let us strike out at once. Back to Camp Tranquil! I missed. Eh. There we go. Al, thanks for coming. Without further ado, let us begin. After our last meeting, I went to the Guardian Tree and presented the tainted flesh to the Great One. His reaction was telling. The befouled aether it bears is identical to the taint which now threatens the Twelves Wood. Unless we stop Alakwa, the forest will be reduced to a wasteland of death. Ashato gave me to understand that you have conceived a plan to deal with the taint. What is this plan? Simply put, Arun and I shall accompany you to the Dravanian Forelands. As you are doubtless aware, we Pajals are chosen by the elementals to convey their will. Should that will go unheard or be misinterpreted, harmony would be lost, and tragedy inevitably befall. In order to prevent this, we strive to hone our sensitivity to the elements far beyond the limits of ordinary men, and this sensitivity allows us to perceive even the slightest fluctuation in the ether. With our faculty for sensing aether, Arun and I shall ascertain the site of Alakwa's experiment, and once we find it, we will join our powers to Ashato's and purge the taint once and for all. You would leave the forest? But what of the will of the elementals? Rest assured we have obtained the Elder Seed Seer's permission. Our sister shall see to it that the elementals do not go unheard during our absence. But above all, your word struck home. We will not leave the two of you to bear the burden alone. We shall do all we can to aid you, as Pajals and White Mages both. You truly mean to leave the forest and help us? In the heat of the moment, I forgot myself and spoke out of turn. I pray you can forgive me. There is naught to forgive. On the contrary, we are grateful to you for opening our eyes. Now, I trust we can rely on you to guide the way. Listen, Oshato, this will be our first time outside the forest, and we will most certainly make fools of ourselves. I would thank you not to enjoy yourself overmuch. I shall escort the Seed Seers to Tailfeather. Pray meet us there. So how we all doing? We all doing good? What the? You got a... What the fuck you get a bed from? Is that a mount or something? He's got a whole ass bed? Okay, that is a mount, yep. That's a good one. I gotta get one of those. I do enjoy the chair that I have. A bed would be good too. Wait, there are mounts that are craftable? I gotta do more crafting stuff then. So, here we are at Tailfeather. Why, the journey here wasn't nearly as daunting as I expected. I dare say we could have made it without a Shiva. Wait, the materials are more expensive than just buying the bed? Why would anyone be selling the bed then? Bold words coming from someone who fairly hugged our guide during the entire journey. Seeing as we are here, we ought to get to work. Do you sense anything, brother? I do. An anomaly in the ether that wrenches the stomach. It emanates from the north and west. The cavern lies in that direction. Morn 'tis called, and if memory serves, so too does a water vein. It seems to me that is where we must go. I must warn you all, though the area is thick with dragons, we must proceed with caution. Dragons, you say? Well, I for one welcome the excitement. The journey thus far has been rather dull to my tastes. Dull suits you just fine, sister. Remember, our priority is to purge the taint. As if I would forget, the fate of the Twelveswood is at stake. Let us make haste to mourn and confront Alakwa. Oh, is it just like, is it just one crafter that does all the mounts? I thought it would have been specific to the mounts. Like, that bed would be a carpenter, I'm assuming? Carpenters normally make beds. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. Oh, it's that other cave that I found that one time. When I went the wrong way. Or have I still got... I've still got the wrong way. Yeah, this one doesn't connect. I don't know, I probably want to be down here, and that's a cave entrance. Okay. I believe I am now understanding this layout. So there should be a cave entrance right here. But there is not. What the fuck? Where's the cave? Okay, hold on. Wait. Is it the other one? Oh wait, there's a little offshooty thing here. This is... nothing. Okay. I'm so lost. Alright, back in this cave. Because, yeah, I'm... Does this connect anywhere? No, it doesn't. Oh, it's lower than here. I'm looking too high up. Okay. So I need to go down more. And it is at... this level. Okay. But where the fuck does... what the fuck... Oh my god. I hate caves. Oh, wait. Because I can go in there. Okay, that's a different layer. Do I need to go up this way, up and around there? I think I might. So that means I need to go south. I want to go into this one, I think. Yes, this one is Morn. Or the mountain is called Morn. Oh my god, I can just fly across. Those aren't cave walls. Thank god. Is that Vidofnir? That looks a lot like Vidofnir. Alright, what do we got? Oh no, a Vidofnir is whiter than that. So you are still alive. You've got the same stuff. Most intriguing. Horns such as I have, yet you are not Aura. Well, whatever you are no different from the others. You have come to interfere with my experiments, but know this, it is your ignorance that has led us down this path. We Zayla are nomads, who roam and live off the land. My tribe was no different. Yet though we did no harm to those lands we traversed, they treated us as vermin. In their ignorance they feared us, and that fear manifested as spite and violence. My loved ones and I were cursed at, spat upon, beaten, and worse. It was out of desire to protect them that I began my research. Such pain we have suffered, I swore that I would visit upon the ignorant masses 100-fold. and soon I shall fulfill my goal, for my experiment has finally borne fruit. To be sure, there is still work to be done. Such robust flesh cannot be sustained by ordinary ether. Nay, it needs be fed to something far more potent, the taint. My pet can go only where the taint exists, and so I shall fill the whole world with it. Sister, I sense naught but befouled ether from that dragon. This is without a doubt the source of the taint. We must needs purify it whole. You would get in the way of my vengeance? Then you shall be the first to feel my wrath. Damn, she was talking like we were just doing something, like, wrong, and that she was trying to help people initially, but no, she's just a bitch. Zombie dragon. The Zayla on the steps seem pretty chill. Maybe you should go see them. Why are you casting regen on me? Give it to her. She's the one who's tanking. Nice and simple. What? The befouled aether refuses to disperse? What is dead can never die. The power of healing Oshato. Use it to purify. Souls of the damned, render your essence unto my creation. This bodes fill. Strike down the undead first. I'm good, I'll just spam heal for a bit. Seems to be going well. Yeah, Shiva got this. Spam heal, spam heal, spam heal. Matron, have mercy, it's coming back. We must focus on purifying it. Your feeble powers shan't avail you. Am I gonna have to start again healing it? No, okay, there we go. Oh, we just needed, like, literally one more heal. Soulless Knight. Damn, these things go down fast. Can I? No. But it's all full health now. Do I need to give it like a different cure spell? Cast regen on it? What do you mean? We healed it though. It's full health. So rude. And it's down again. Right, now we go back to healing this full health. Confound it! The befouled aether still remains. How many times must I tell you? You struggle in vain. We shall see about that. Wait, why did it get... Shiva, get out of there. It's all healed now, though. Ha! 'Twas but a matter of time. You will not get in the way of my vengeance. Ah, it's standing up again. It still returns? But the befouled ether is gone. We nearly have it. Souls of the damned, come to our aid. Oh no. You know my suffering, yet you insist in standing in my way. Wake Apalacqua. There is more to this than your own suffering. What the idiot? Alright. My dreams all gone to dust. I am powerless. Powerless to protect my people. Powerless to change anything. We are cowards, all of us. That which we do not understand instills fear within us, and so we lash out. In return, you sought to strike back at those who hurt you. You have done terrible things and must be held to account for your crimes. But know that it is not too late to make amends. You still have a chance to atone. Your knowledge may yet be used for good. You need but find a new purpose, and I shall be glad to help you look for it. With Alakra apprehended, it seems safe to say that danger to the Twelvewood is past, and we owe it all to the two of you. This experience has taught me much and more, not least of all how powerless I was in the face of an external threat. If I am to protect the forest, I must needs spend less time with my head in the treetops and more with my feet on the ground. To that end, I shall strive to be a Pajal as Master Etoa was, standing ready to journey to the ends of the world if need be. Were it not for your shining example, I never would have found the courage to come to this decision. I cannot thank you enough. Master Aaron, when the time comes for you to embark upon your journey, pray allow me to accompany you. It is not safe to travel alone. You know this to be true. Besides, you need someone to keep a record of all your deeds, that they might be passed on to future generations. For all my bold words, I am still but a green sapling. Nevertheless, I would serve you faithfully as my grandfather once served Master Etoa. I should be heartened to have you accompany, Shiva. I shall endeavor to be a Pajal worthy of your respect. Thank you, Master Aaron. I swear you'll not be disappointed in me. Aaron and I shall escort Alakwa, and place her in the Wood Whaler's care. Pray come and see us afterwards at Camp Tranquil. We would thank you properly. Alright. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. During the entire way back, Alakwa did not so much favor us with a glance, but neither did she attempt to flee. I believe there is hope for her yet. Till such time as she finds a new purpose, I shall visit her cell as often as my duties allow. With the source of the taint banished, the Great One's warnings have ceased. We may rest easy for a time. Disaster has been averted thanks to you and to Shiva. We are eternally in your debt. You are kind for saying so, my lady, but I have done scarcely anything. All your gratitude should be reserved for Oshato. Allow me to thank you as well, Oshato. Had you not sought me out that day, I may never have found my true calling. Beginning today, I shall accompany Master Arhun as he works to maintain peace and harmony within the Twelveswood. I know not where our journeys will take us, but when we next meet, I shall stand before you a stronger woman. We had best be on our way. Fare you well on your own journeys, Oshato. I look forward to seeing you again, within Twelveswood and without. Okay, I have a question for everyone. It has been something that's been bugging me for a while, and people have been silent on it. I assume people have been silent on it for spoiler reasons, or they may just not have, like, it just may not be a thing. Do any of the characters that are present in the class quest lines for ARR classes ever return? Or is it like after you go from class to job, all of the characters from the class thing are just kind of like... I just want to know if they do return. Not like who returns and in what context, but I would like to know if they return. Some of them do and some of them don't. Because some of those characters were really interesting, and it just feels like a huge waste to have left them in the space of like the class quests. Like the girl for the Conjurer's quest line. She was a really interesting character. The girl from the Arcanist quest line, really interesting character. The guy from the Dragoon quest line was really interesting too, except he fell off a cliff. I don't know if he's still alive. And I still have no memory of the Gladiator quest line. Like, absolutely none. I do not remember that quest line whatsoever. I remember the Paladin stuff, but I have zero memory of the of the gladiator content. Well, they pretty much exhausted everything I had intended to say. So I shall say but this. I mean to do my part as well. Together with my siblings, I shall work to preserve the harmony of the forest, protecting it from threats both within and without. As for you, Oshato of the White, with your newfound powers, pray continue employing our art for the betterment of the realm. May the light of succor and solace shine wheresoever you may go. More things. Yeah, as I was just like, I didn't necessarily want spoilers for specifics, but I did want to know, like, if some of them ever come back. Just because, yeah, it felt like a huge waste. What are you? Okay, you're just... What? Oh, you're an instant non-thingy-mathoobery. Because I was like, Cure Potency 700? That's just the same as this. But it doesn't cost mana and it doesn't have a cast time. Okay. Alright, what do we got here? That was the wrong button. Oh yeah, I still need to go spend some tomestones. This button. Orison. Oh. Swanky. I like the coat a lot. I don't like the tunic underneath very much though. And unfortunately those two look like they are a single piece. The coat's cool. But yeah, the under tunic looks a little weird on the line there. Also, why have I stained my underwear? I love the staff so much. He's so silly. Okay. Do a quick poll for something. Just a quick 1-minute poll. There's a character limit, so that second one, that last thing is quest. What? Wow. Okay, winning by one single vote. We have from my 11 current viewers, we have 49 votes. Winning by one vote, we have do another pending job. Do another pending job. Quit. I wouldn't be doing a I probably wouldn't be doing Reaper because like I'm wanting to fill out the ARR classes a lot, so it would be a base class thing. What does Reaper? Reaper doesn't come off a base class, does it? No, because it's just these three are the base DPS melee ones, right? You really could have shifted the poll, Graham, but the poll is over now. Okay, so but we will have another one because I do have multiple pending job quests. I have finished Red Mage's job quests up to the current content. So, but these are all the classes that I have pending job quests for. Just another minute poll. Let's go. Or the other classes that aren't White Mage, but Jesus, damn, Graham. That's a lot. So many points. Nope. With significantly less votes this time overall. Only 9 from my 14 viewers, which is feasible that everyone voted, like, that everyone that voted came from one, like, each vote came from one individual person. But probably not. But winning this one, we have Dragoon Quest. Don't worry, Tiffany. We will go back and visit other classes as well. Thaumaturge is reasonably high on my list for other classes that I want to do. Like Thaumaturge and Archer. Archer mostly just because I don't currently have any physical ranged classes. But Thaumaturge is also. I like magic stuff. And I just did White Mage, so Black Mage next. But we are now going to somewhere. We're going to here. Because I did start this when I started Stormblood. But I was locked out of zones. But I am no longer locked out of Stormblood zones. Gorilla. Every time I summon this mount, all I can hear in my head is Clayton from Tarzan going, Gorilla! Trying to say the word gorilla to Tarzan. Ooh, that looks like a... Oh, that's a hunt target, not an achievement fate. What do I get for these anyway? Because I killed one before and it didn't drop anything. It just kind of... died. Oh shit. Nope. Run away! I have been pacified! Bird, heal me. Why are you dying, Bird? There we go. And do things again. Oh, okay. I got pacified again. Alright. I'm finished with this. I can't be bothered being pacified over and over. Well, that's what I get for turning my back on something that big. Doom, doom. Okay, maybe I didn't kill one of those things before when I fought one. It seemed like one of them. It was level 50 in a zone that didn't feel like things should be level 50. But I guess. I also did see 2 of them, so maybe not. What am I doing? Going back here. Oh yeah, that's right. That is something that I do want to do. What do I have this bound to at the moment? I have this bound to space. I wish to place character, actions and traits. I want main commands, general commands, limit break there. I'll work that out later. I should probably put you on here too, because I use you a bit. And now I have nothing on my 3rd hotbar for Dragoon. But I'm sure I'll get one. Sir Alberic plans to try his hand at dragon smuggling. Ah, Oshato, it pleases me to tell you that I have at last discovered a means to have our young friend safely transported to Kugane. I have reached an agreement with the owner of an establishment in the area. I believe its name was Bukaisen Hot Springs. Converse with him once you arrive in Kogane, and he shall tell you Oronkai's whereabouts. I took the liberty of making the little one aware of a few local legends. Hopefully, they shall aid you in your search for Fonhim. 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 So what are we all up to at the moment? Other than watching whatever the hell I'm doing. I imagine I'm... Wait a minute. Why is that red? Discipline of the hand or land? Weird. I thought that would have been a... Damn, so many people in real life would tell you the exact opposite. I am a constant distraction to those around me. Like, I played a game of 40k the other day, yesterday, with a friend, and someone, I did it at a shop, and one of the other guys around was like, is this how long a normal game takes? Is this like the regular time for a game of 40k? And both of us just looked at him and went, no. No. This takes so much long playing with... Like, he was like, it takes so much longer playing with him. Because I'm just... It's not even like I don't play slowly. I just naturally distract people with the way I talk to people, like... Just constantly just sidetracking and stuff like that. It's really bad with one particular friend. I was hanging out with some friends, and then, like, I got into this big discussion about, like, black hole physics and the expansion of space. And then one of the friends left the room, and then he came back and we were arguing about if water's wet or not. Like, he left the room for like 5 minutes, and we switched topics, like, between, like, from a very in-depth conversation about, like, fucking astrophysics and stuff like that, to is water wet in 5 minutes. Come one, come all, burns, cuts, embarrassing rashes, there is naught that the mystical waters of Bokaisen hot springs cannot heal. Oh, you say your name is Oshato Jacquia? Why, a package just arrived for you. I shall fetch it this instant. I still firmly maintain that water is not wet. Someone, anyone, release me from this icy prison. Ugh. What was that blasted dragoon thinking? It's all well and good for him to tell me to simply sleep through the journey. He is not the one stuffed in a crate of ice crystals. And that boat, oh how it rocked. Admittedly, he is right in thinking dragons capable of entering long sleep-like state. But we are not bears. We do not require freezing cold temperatures to achieve this. Ugh, my fangs are like icicles. That said, I must admit I enjoyed my best sleep for many a year. At any rate, now we are both here, we can resume the search for Faunheim. Before I was unceremoniously stuffed into that crate, Sir Albrecht told me of the legend of Seiryu, a dragon regarded as a guardian of the Far East. Is that not the name of the fucking primal we summoned? Though, something tells me... Well, we didn't summon it. Fucking... bitch tits. Did. I forgot his name. The fuck was that cunt's name? God, he was a dick. Though something tells me we would not have much luck with this tale either. The story has existed for several thousand years. Faunheim only came to these lands a mere millennium ago. Sir Albrecht agreed that the story most worth our attention was that of the Serpent of the Ruby Sea. This came into being much more recently. Ilberd! That was it. I suggest you visit Isari and try asking the residents if they know anything that might be of help. Whistle for me once you feel you have found something I should know. I love that hot spring owner is just like, yep, that happened. I'm still struggling to believe my eyes. That was a genuine dragon. A more auspicious omen I could not have wished to see. Now, I feel like Yu Yu Hakusho survived all of that, and I'm gonna run into him later and be very angry that he exists. Because he was like quite a ways away from the whole thing when the Primal was summoned, so... Oh, he got arrested? I missed that entirely. I thought he was just in the wind somewhere. Waiting to just show back up and be a little fucking soccer ball cosplayer. Yeah, I completely missed that. Good to know, though. I still feel like he's going to show up again and I'm going to be angry. What is this now? Am I familiar with the Serpent of the Ruby Sea? You will struggle to find someone here that is not. Not a day of my childhood passed without my grandmother telling me this fairy tale. These days, hearing the opening line of it alone puts me to sleep in an instant. All children that dare swim and out into the deep blue sea are sure to become the sea serpent's tea. Oh, I nearly fell asleep there. I have no memory of this happening. What? I have no memory of this. Do you remember what I said? Oh, I nearly fell asleep. I imagine that is all anyone my age will be able to tell you. Try asking the elderly woman over there if you want to know more. I feel like I would have said, execution? No. I don't know. You would have me tell you the fairy tale of the Serpent of the Ruby Sea? Oh, dear child, there is no more fairy tale. Head on over. That is no mere fairy tale. Head on over to the Coral Banquet if you do not believe me. There you shall find a horror beyond your wildest nightmares. Its nose misses nothing, especially not the blood of men. There is many a tale of wounded pirates falling overboard and being swallowed alive before they could plant a hand on the ship they fell from. No, wait, I do recall... I thought they were just talking about, like, the generic, like the soldiers and stuff that were masquerading as Alliance soldiers. I didn't realize they'd caught, Yu Yu Hakusho as well. Does it seem like the serpent could be found him? Well, it is true we dragons hunt by following our prey scent. I have not known our kind to swallow men whole. The idea strikes me as awfully barbaric. Well, I doubt this will lead us to Faunheim. My curiosity has been piqued, and I cannot simply leave this mystery unsolved. It is also a brilliant excuse for me to engage in a bit of hunting. We cannot hope to draw out the beast without bait, after all. Head to the Coral Banquet, and I shall join you shortly. Are we going underwater now? Oh, one moment. What's that? one moment. Nyong. Oh yeah, I still gotta do more Palace of the Dead stuff, so I can get into that. Oh yeah, just a reminder to everyone, because I do have like quite a few of you here. If you haven't voted on my Discord poll, please do so. I have noticed that some of you who have voted on the last version of it haven't voted on this version of it. Because I made a new version of it. But yeah. I just thought I'd say something while I've got a few of you here. There's only 35 hours left on the poll. How dare you? What is this place? I don't remember this place. Do 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 do. Father never mentioned you were this slow, Ashato. I have already hunted a beast that will doubtless lure out the serpent, and I still arrived here long before you. Well, fuck you. Don't make me punch you into the ocean. You little flying rat. I shall go ahead and hurl the bloody meat into the sea. Pray deal with any hungry creatures that are drawn to us. Oh, hello. What are you doing? You just gonna watch? It's been a hot minute since I played Dragoon. Damn, that does some damage. Well, I do not know about you, but that was somewhat bigger than I was expecting. We may have failed to find Foundheim, but in her place we have gained a delicious supper. And now we have now we have the serpent's meat. Let us head back to Bocason Hot Springs. The last one back has to prepare dinner. I'm just gonna fucking teleport, and you'll still beat me there. Boom, 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 boom. To be fair, I probably should have used the Aetherite, Aethernet, Aether something. How dare you beat me here? I teleported here. Oh, Ashato, good to see you returned at last. I must confess, I was unable to resist the meat's seductive call, and before I knew it, I had devoured the vast majority of our spoils. Please do help yourself to whatever's left. I have stored the leftovers in the crate I was sent here in. Pay no attention to anything that may resemble teeth marks. Those are indentation created by the ice. Oh, anyone could see through that lie. I'm sorry, Oshato. I do hope my greed has not upset you too much. Why didn't you leave me any good morsels? Calm yourself, Oshato. Many would count themselves lucky to even have the chance to nibble on the meat of such a majestic beast. Regardless, meat is far from our primary concern at the moment. I am beginning to wonder if the day we find Faunim, that's how you say it. Faunim. I found it. Will ever come. But I must not allow myself to lose heart so easily. There are still plenty of legends for us to look into. Hope is far from loss. Pray continue to grant me your support, Oshato. I'm going to take a quick break. I shall return momentarily. This time I will remember to play the music. I have returned. Thank you for waiting. Da -da -da -da. Thank you, thank you. Hello there, Oshato. I must say, I could get used to life in the Far East. Unlike those in Ishgard, Hinkins harbor no ill feelings towards us Dravanians. You should really hear some of the things Karuku says. He keeps remarking that he wants me to stay here for eternity when he introduces me to new people. It seems he believes quite strongly that dragons bring good luck. But what is this expression I see on your face? Could it be jealousy? Oh, Oshato, don't worry yourself. You shall be just as popular here one day. More importantly, one of the new friends I have made through Karaku mentioned that he knew something that might prove relevant to our search. I was just about to go and meet him now. Why don't you accompany me? Rooftop ninja. Let's go. Splat. Give me a moment. I shall call him now. It is I, Orn Kai. Oh, God. It's this little bitch. Endless and most sincere apologies to you and yours for the wait. Yes, what, Oshato? And do not worry. No more betrayals. Sworn on all the kami and creation I have. Yes. Oshato, you have already made Gyodo's acquaintance. Come to hear about dragon legends, yes. There is a place that comes to mind, the Azim Steppe. You can get there by following the One River, home to all Namazu. Go way upstream, and you will reach the steppe. Yes, it is here that a monstrous dragon as dark as the night sky is said to slumber. Dark as the night sky, you say? No more information do I have. Go to the marketplace on the Azim Steppe, known as Reunion. You may find the answers you seek there. This could be the one, Oshato. The Horde was home to many a dark-scaled dragon, after all. Let us hurry to Reunion. Not even attuned to that one over there. I should go fix that. Ba-da-da. Let's just go fix that problem real quick before we continue. What is this on the side here? I haven't even been over here. This is the mount music, yeah. I absolutely love this mount music. It's so good. The the twang of the bass on this is so nice. It's very evocative of like PS1 era Final Fantasy music and like JRPG music in general. That I think it's a fretless bass. I've been told that it's a fretless bass that makes that noise. What is this place? I have never been here. It's empty. Is this some like lost content or something? Just a random empty little village up in the mountains. Alright, back to Reunion. In particular, it reminds me a lot of the music from Final Fantasy IX, the forest theme. Hold on. I was like, it's not the same music, but it's that same itch that I get in my brain. Is this the one I'm thinking of? No, not this one. What is that it? No. What is it called? I shall find it in a moment. Da da da. I found this a little while ago, and I don't know why it's taking me so long to work out. Ah, that's it. Okay. Is this it? This is it, I think. Just playing. Is this it? It's not doing the thing. There we go. There it is. This is what I'm thinking of here. So if I just mute that and play this. So this is the ambience thing for one of the areas, but there's this like little whammy bass line in it that tickles my brain in the same way. That there. Because like, if I just go back to it, the hits about here. Yeah, that little noise there, it tickles my brain in a certain way, and I love it. Ugh. Where am I going? Over there. It's so scaly. A bunch of children. Well, as these energetic children have come to me, it feels only natural that I try questioning them first. Perhaps your time would be best spent asking some of the more mature Eorzea, if they know anything of the dragon Gyodo mentioned. It seems you would be better served asking elsewhere. You're a caster, you don't speak really. Excuse me, I am the Khan? The whatever it is. What was it called? The Han? If you're looking for the dragon, you are looking for the dragon, are you? I did hear there's been a sighting recently. First one in 100 years, apparently. Not that I believe any of that nonsense. It would not surprise me if the whole story was dreamed up by some fool Oranir in his cups. Over there. A black dragon in these parts? Sure, I know of it. The storytellers say the fiend awakens once every few decades and goes on a wild rampage. When it's had its fill of destruction, it returns to its lair in the northwestern mountains and slumbers. If any tribe were able to slay such a beast, it would bring them great honor. We Oranir have had our eyes on it for some time. Oshato, help! These children are not playing nice. I do not suppose you fared any better? Said to live in the northwest? If the dragon has been sighted recently, our timing is perfect. I'm glad we did not come this far only to find it in the midst of deep slumber. Let us head for the mountains in the northwest. Now, children, do you not think it's time you are making your way back to Mummy and Daddy? We grown-ups have business to attend to. You are a child, are you not? You're a child dragon. To run away, children. Go to the Dawn Throne. But no, don't. On your comment about not playing other Final Fantasy games, don't feel weird about it. Lots of people who play 14 haven't played other Final Fantasy games. It's like it's a very different game. Bum 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 ba 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 ba. This seems as good an area as any to commence our search. Ready to get started, Oshato? 7 is a good and bad one to start with, depending on what your where your preferences are. Because like starting with 7, which a lot of people consider to be hands down the best one, then kind of like potentially could ruin your experience for other ones. But also 7 is one of the more easily accessible ones of the old schools. If that makes sense. 7's great though. I think it's good, but I don't think it's the best of the old schools. 9 is my favorite. Fair enough. Yeah, it's the most popular of the PS of like the old school Final Fantasy games. So um my personal opinion is you should stay the ever living fuck away from 13. Unless they're saying that you should try 13 because they want to see you suffer. I like a lot of people really like 13. It's possible that you might enjoy it. Um as yeah, I really really did not. I really did not like 13. I was talking to a friend of mine a while ago about 13, and he said that because we were talking about like he likes 13. He quite likes it, and I was complaining about like none of the characters. Like I was saying, he was saying none of the characters are Final Fantasy characters really, because I said that my favorite character in it is like Fang, and he was like, your favorite character is Fang because Fang's the only Final Fantasy character in the game, and he's like, because none of the characters are Final Fantasy games, and I'm like, funny that I like Final Fantasy characters in my Final Fantasy game. If I wanted not Final Fantasy characters, I'd play something else. That's a lot of my gripe with the game. Like they're not like not Final Fantasy games like characters. They're not written like regular Final Fantasy characters. A lot of the characters in 13. 12 to 13, they started to try and pivot into kind of more realism and less caricatures for their caricatures. For their characters. So for people that have played a lot of older Final Fantasy games, 13 and to a lesser extent 12, a much lesser extent for 12, but 13 in particular, a lot of the characters just don't feel like they're from a Final Fantasy game. I had such a realization about COD earlier today. Like, it blew my brain. I had I watched there was a short clip of Moist Critical talking about like the long development time for like say JRPGs aren't popular with the younger generations in Japan, and the common theory is because of the long development time that a lot of games have nowadays. Your entire childhood can pass you by without a single Final Fantasy release, for instance. Or Dragon Quest release, because the games are so far apart in terms of the release schedules. And I just realized after he said that, I was just like, fuck, that's why COD's so popular, because it releases every couple of years kind of thing. I still need to finish the remake. I haven't played the second part. I need to finish the first part. Oh, no, like, he's not wrong, but I just realized in that moment, like, he didn't say anything about COD in particular, but I just realized, oh shit, that's why COD is so popular. Because it's prevalent. It's there always. There's new releases constantly. People can talk about it. Anyway, this concludes my TED talk. Back to Ornkai. This seems as good an area as any to commence our search. Ready to get started, Oshato? Oh, level sync. I should know that by the fact that he was glowing. Well then, let us see if we cannot... Wait, what does that smell? Are you the one that wanted to kill it? Are we about to learn that the locals refer to this warrior as a black... dragon? Are you also on the hunt for this dragon? Hans, perish the thought. We've come to speak with it. Now I've heard everything. Speak, you say? You may be calm and willing to talk, but I assure you that black-scaled monster is not in the mood. It has thrashed 8 of our finest warriors. We are disgraced, but I must inform our Khan of the battle's outcome. I am the Khan! Sorry, Khan. Han, as they say. The K is silent, apparently. Well, he certainly was not interested in staying here any longer. Come along, Oshato. I think we may have finally found it. Found him. Found him? Found him this time. Where you at? I'm assuming this is the direction I'm meant to be going. Is this the way you're going, so... No? Where the fuck are you going? What? There's a border. Are you just chilling in the corner? Or are we... Oh, there he is. That is indeed... dragon? Yes? It does look like a dragon. Oh, it is found him. Jeez. Did he just fucking kill or... Jesus fuck. He's fucking murdered the kid. Is it because I killed Nidhogg? He kind of deserved to die. He was a Khan. Oh my god, you're a big sack of hit points. Right wing of injury. Let's go. Left wing of tragedy. Damn, those are some cool names. To be fair, I don't want to kill you. We're just here to talk. Well, we were until you killed the child. Why did you kill the child? Okay. Why are you glowing? Oh, he's still alive! I found him. I beg of you, listen to me. She's mad with fury. My voice does not reach her. This clash will only end if one of you perishes. Let us retreat for now and rethink our approach. Be a fuck. There was no chill there. Just like, little dragon flies up to you, wham, down. We have come so far and overcome so many obstacles. Yet when we finally meet, found him, we cannot even speak with her. My apologies, Oshato. But pray return to reunion without me. I need some time to take all of this in. Perhaps a spot of hunting would help clear my mind. Alright, stay away from the dragon. I don't want to have to scrape you out of the grass. I thought I was coming back without you. Why are you here? Yes, I am somewhat calmer now, Oshato. Thank you for asking. The key to all of this is discovering the source of Faunum's rage. Once we know this, we can decide our next move. Pray give me some time. I will not allow our journey to end in failure. Alright, is this the level 71? This is the level 71. Life of the Dragon. What do I get? Deliver an attack to all enemies in a straight line. Oh, it's an upgrade. No? Maybe. Oshato, nice to see you again. Pray forgive me, I have not made any progress in ascertaining the reason for Faunum's rage. It is truly pathetic. I have been alive far, far longer than you, and yet have nothing to show for it. I thought you were a child. What? Surely you did not think me younger than... I did exactly think you were younger than me. You're so tiny. It may be small, but you should know that we Dravanians live far longer than any man. I mean, yeah, I knew that. Wait, we do live an awfully long time. Oshato, I think I may have got it. Dravanians live for eons. I've heard tales from Gullen Bursty of dragons going into seclusions for centuries, while carrying grief from their hearts. Ultimately, they are unable to bear the strain, and it breaks something fundamental within them. And many a year will need to pass before I come of age to choose a consort, but I believe they help in saving oneself from the abyss of isolation. This is why your kind elects to marry, is it not? I have no idea why anyone marries. Truly? I had considered you more worldly than that, but it seems I was wrong. Regardless, I am almost certain that Faunum's fury was caused by the profound loneliness she has endured over the past millennium. Leaving Father's side after they spent so long together must have caused her intense anguish. The question is, how do we heal her pain? I see you two survived your talk with the dragon. Was it as fruitful a discussion as you had hoped for? Not that it matters much. A group of Equestria merchants have pooled their resources and hired a hunter said to be quite handy with a lance. I have my doubts he's capable of slaying the worm, but that does not mean I'm not going to watch him try. Is it Estinian? I wonder who the dragon slayer in question could be. I struggle to imagine there are many men with the skill to go toe-to-toe with a dragon like Faunum. However, if he is truly a threat, we cannot risk him reaching her before us. We may not have a plan, but we have little choice. Come, Oshato, let us hurry to where we last saw Faunum. Is it Estinian? On his world quest? I hope it's Estinian. That's a great emote. I love it. Look at me all brooding on here. I look so grumpy. Nyong. Where is she? We must find her before that hunter does. 'Tis good to see you again, warrior of light. What the? I reached down to pat my cat, and now she's attacking me. Is it because I woke you up? Are you grumpy? Or are you just really playful? Oh, you're just really playful. Okay. It is good to see you again, warrior of light. It is Estinian! I did the cat thing! It would seem that we two Azure Dragoons share one target. Though I suppose neither of us still hold that mantle. Old habits do not die so easily. Azure Dragoon of Ishgard? And who exactly is your diminutive friend, Oshato? A journey to the far east in search of an ancient worm's consort. Quite a tale indeed. At the end of my own journey, I chose to continue my travels, and eventually found myself in the far east. It was here that the word of the dragon you seek reached mine ears. It had been my intention to act as an intermediary between man and dragon, assuming the beast could be reasoned with. If not, I was prepared to brandish my lance. Regardless, I would wager that the young one has the right of it. What is more, she is doubtless still suffering from the effects of Nidhogg's hateful dirge that summoned the Horde. The Dreadworm's hold over his brood was absolute. His unquenchable thirst for vengeance spread through the Horde, leaving none untouched. To think one of them was able to resist his call to decimate Ishgard. It should come as no surprise that she would succumb to madness. The worm spent a millennium in solitude resisting Nidhogg's demands for vengeance. I can think of but one way she may be saved. We weaken her enough that she is willing to listen to reason. We have already tried that approach. It did not work last time, and I very much doubt repeating it will change anything. I do not advocate the same approach, little one. I would have you do more than simply talk to her. Nay, you shall use your roar. That is the only way you can hope to let her know the war is ended, that her consort awaits her in the skies above. My roar? You have the two dragoons that bested Nidhogg at your side. There is naught to fear. All you need to do is harness your roar to clear the haze that clouds the worm's eyes. I shall do my best. Shall we fail again? I fear we may not be blessed with another chance. Pray lend me your strength, Azure Dragoons. Let us depart. The frenzied dragon awaits us on Bottom's metal. The time is right nigh to free her from war's tragedy. Yeah, Estinian. I really like Estinian. I fucking hated him at first. God, I hated him. But I get so hyped when he shows up now. He's just such a hype character. He's all like, how to put it, like, I don't have the correct words for it. You really are just a big sack of hit points, aren't you? Estinian, aren't you meant to be tanking? Why am I the one circling around? You said you would draw its attention. I have his attention. Oh, you can heal me? Please do, On. Yeah, man. You got this, On. Give your little shout. Alright, we swap places. I'll tank. Ooh. That was splashy. You got this, On. With me! Ooh, that's cool. Now, little one, roar with all your being. Farnham, hear my cry! What the fuck was that? He was so itty bitty. Oh, it worked. He was so itty bitty. Why must we go to war? I have no ill will, no desire to fight. I have only silence, a most deafening silence. It almost worked. Do it again. Spit in her face. It's no use. I cannot reach her. Do not be so quick to abandon hope, my son. Vidolfnir. Wait, that doesn't look like Vidolfnir. I have company, dearest Farnham. That looks a little, just looks a little different. Those wings of white, long have they filled my dreams, Vidolfnir. To be fair, I mostly see Vidolfnir on the ground, not flying, so... My love, Is Vidofnir tiny? And father. Wait, I thought Vidofnir was a chick. I guess not. Noble dragoons, Orn Kai, I give you my thanks. Were it not for your succor, I would not have been reunited with my beloved. This still doesn't look like Vidofnir. Am I thinking of a different dragon? I must be thinking of the wrong dragon. Allow me to thank you as well. I had truly thought Vidofnir lost to me. Mere words will be scarce enough to convey mine appreciation. Your spear is clipping through your head, Estinian. When the conflict began, 1,000 years passed, Nidhogg demanded we exact vengeance upon man. However, I refused to allow his hatred to take root within me. I could not bring myself to forget the days when I soared the azure skies with Vidofnir, night on back. A dragon cannot simply shut her ears to her sire's call. To do so would cause her great torment. Thus I bid Faunum flee to the east, that she might live in peace until the final strains of the Dragonsong War did fade to an end. Duty-bound to protect Zenith, I remained behind in Dravania, but ever did I regret not following my heart, and my beloved. 'Twas after she left for the eastern lands that thou didst come into this world, my son. Now I finally see why I was given a name meaning one born of sadness. Alas, I fear I will never be your match, father. Faunum barely even noticed my roar. Belittle not your efforts, Orn Kai. I should not have known to come here were it not for thy roar. It reached mine ears strong and clear as I soared the skies above. Father. Well, I suppose you are quite keen to talk with Faunum. It's been quite some time since you last met, after all. Let us make haste. I'm not used to seeing my father so enamored. I swear Vidofnir had a different shaped head than that. I give both of you my sincerest thanks. I find myself especially indebted to you, Ashato. Our adventures investigating these legends shall live long in my memory. And you, Azure Dragoon, your strength far exceed the tales that I have heard. Your words are appreciated, but the appellation is unnecessary. I have long since left that life behind. My past experience with Nidhogg made me eager to see Faunum saved. When the Dread Worm took me as his vessel, I felt his mad heart's palpitation as mine own. There was no end to the sadness and distress that flowed from his soul. However, it was this ordeal that allowed me to harness the dragon within, while retaining my sense of self. You ought to be capable of the same by now, Shato. It shall doubtless serve you well in battles to come. If you are truly done with your old title, then I have a proposal for a new one. The Crimson Dragoon. Much more befitting now that you two fight along dragons, harnessing their strength as your own. I can see myself warming up to this new name. The best of luck to you, Orn Kai. I expect you to be as strong as your father the next time our paths cross. Warrior of Light, I look forward to the day when we are able to fight side by side once more. Keep well. He shall have nothing to worry about. I will become just as capable as father, so that I may someday soar the skies with a dragoon like you on my back. Thank you once again for everything, Oshato. It is time for me to begin the journey home with father and Faunum. But Know that I will ever be in your debt. Sincerely, I sincerely hope this is not the last of our adventures. Flap, 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 flap. Okay, did I get more things from my hotbar? Actions learned. Nastrond. Oh. Achievement unlocked. I'm assuming that's just do the quest for this quest. Yeah, complete the job quest. The Blood Dragoon? Isn't it meant to be the Crimson Dragoon? Rude. Or is I'm the Blood Dragoon and Estinian's the Crimson Dragoon. Ooh, more's here. The timer indicates increased damage using gear Skukul grants Life of the Dragon and allows for the execution of more powerful actions such as Nastrond and Stardiver. Okay, so this... Okay, I need a target for it. Random enemy, where are you? There's a wind element? There's a wind element over there. So that transformed into that. I see. And now my cage is just red instead of blue as well. Okay. Now, what was the result of that poll before? What was the second one? It was Summoner was the next one. Dragoon, because I've hit 70 job quest for Dragoon, but now we go do the Summoner quests. Summoner. A book with bite. To Gridania. I always hate doing the summoner quests, mostly because What's-Her-Face is so far away from... She's so far away from any of the Aethernet crystals. So I just gotta be like, run... Dragoon is also really far away, but at least I can use a mount. Oh yeah, this guy is a thing. Oh wait, I should probably look at my new Dragoon stuff, but I forgot about this guy. What have you got? A fat chocobo head. I've already grabbed a couple of mounts from him. And some minions. An Ahriman. Get me an Ahriman. Black Mage Barding. That's cool. Is this a mount? This seems like a mount. Are all of these mounts? No, these are barding. Let's get that. I have quite a few achievement points. Behemoth Warhorn. Ah, is it the ones that cost 6 amounts and the ones that cost other things aren't? Let's get this Warhorn. Orchestration rolls. Wind up cursor. Cascader. What? Uniform voucher. Let's get some. That's the only emote there. Okay. All right. Oh wait, is that emote water? I didn't actually read the thing. Is that the thing that I can? It's this one. I can do the thing now. All right, mounts. Where do I have... Oh, because I just added 2 more. And you will never be in my favorites list. Okay. Mount unavailable in this location. Okay, I can't... I forgot about that. And you... I shall check at some point soon. And I'll just use this. And briefly switch back to Dragoon to put it on. I love that it doesn't interrupt my emote that I'm doing. Okay, what does this look like? Oh, it's the armor set that Astinian was just wearing. I dig it. Alright. Back to Summoner. Ashato, I've had the most fascinating news. 'Twould seem the ruins of ancient Alag have yielded us a tome containing unknown secrets of the summoner's art. The tome in question is currently being kept under Rambro's watchful gaze at our dig site in Mordona. I'll be heading there shortly myself, but I would not begrudge you an earlier peek. Oh yeah, I am now somewhere that I can do mounts. Alright, so an Ahriman. Oh my god, the way I'm sitting on it. And Behemoth. He's a big boy. Oh my god, this chair is so far back on it though. I guess it does have some pretty gnarly spikes further forward. I wouldn't want to hit the brakes in a rush. Ah, I thought you might be along here. Here, Oshato, a prize such as this should be in your keeping. We uncovered it not terribly far from where we excavated the Evoker's attire. I've judged the tome to be some manner of manual for summoning magic, but alas, I was unable to decipher the writings. 'Tis fortunate, then, that such a task falls directly within Ymitra's field of expertise. Speaking of which, would you mind taking the book to her yourself? She sent word that she'd been held up by some jury business in Revenant's Toll. Pray do be careful. I don't like the fact that you said be careful. That tells me something bad's gonna happen. What? Little gremlin noises. There you are. My apologies. A trifling but unavoidable matter prevented me from making directly for the dig site. Now, shall we take a look at this elegant tome? Here's a book. I have a book. Oh my. 'Tis rather more shabby than what I've come to expect from the great works of Alag, but let's not be discouraged. The content is what truly matters. A fine observation. Oh, what the fuck? What? Poof? It's a mimic. Principia, at your service. I am a humbly familiar with the doctrine of summoning. Have we awoken a sentient tome from some ancient library? Oshato, we must keep it contained. Have I somehow given offense? Strange, for I am not equipped with offense capabilities. Imparting the art of summoning is my function, and instructional manual is my form. A manual, you say? It's just weapons away immediately. When opened in the presence of summoners, I am bound to awaken and share with them the secrets of summoning. The young master there is in possession of an active soul crystal, yes? 'Twas the soul crystal that awoke you? Correct. Only one who carries a soul crystal and has bathed in the ether of an icon may wield the powers of a summoner. I sensed one worthy of instruction and thus was compelled to introduce myself. Icon. That is the elegant word for primal. Excuse my need to clarify the obvious, but you are a construct created to teach summoning magics to any potential student you encounter? Why would the ancients have deemed such a thing necessary? Summoning came into being for the purposes of eliminating beings, specifically those beings known as icons, primals. Once these entities have all been vanquished, however, a new Egi cannot be harnessed. Old summoners perish, and so too does their art. Ejai, Egi. It was upon glimpsing this bleak future that a certain master summoner set about crafting yours truly. Inscribed with the arts of tremendous power, I exist to teach others how to safeguard their existence. Fascinating. Your creation speaks to the heart of the discipline's rarity. Summoning harnesses the power of primals for the sole purpose of destroying them, and new summoners arise only in an age where primals are rife. With the absence of living mentors, a true succession of the arts is never achieved. Principia, are you then to instruct Oshato in the lost secrets of Alag? I am eager to oblige, but there are certain obligations. Ere the seal upon my higher knowledge can be unlocked, the student must first overcome the 3 challenges I am ensorcelled to present. Well, considering how it refers to the primals as icons, I am inclined to believe that we have an authentic Allagan relic on our hands. What say you, Oshato? Will you undertake these challenges? Your first challenge is a test of power. This trial is designed to evaluate the raw magnitude of your arcane talent by pitting you against a predetermined opponent of carefully measured fortitude, also known as I manifest a monster and you fight it. I like this book. Mayhap not terribly wise to attempt that in the middle of town. Why don't we find ourselves a less populated area out near the Singing Shards? Sorry. Excuse me. Ooh, okay. Ooh. That's a pretty aura this person has. Since that I said earlier that I've got something that I need to get up quite early in the morning for tomorrow, so I'll be stopping this. I'll be finishing up stream in about 20 minutes, give or take. Shall we begin the test of power, Master? Master, you treat your pupil as a superior? Principia? Such was the way in which I was written. And if my full name begins to tire your tongue, you are welcome to call me Prin or Pia. I rather like Prin. I mean, let us proceed with the challenge. I should probably summon my carbuncle. Here, have a ruin. And a this, and a dragon, and a big boom, and this other boom, and this, and this, and I didn't do the other boom. And then this, and then this. Oh my god, I forgot how many fucking buttons Summoner has. He just fucking bombard with them with so much shit. It's like you hit that and that one and then that one, and oh my god, I forgot how fucking busy it is. A crushing victory, Oshato. Who could argue the potential of modern summoning after that display? You have bested the first challenge, Master. There are a few summoners in Alag's long history who boasted this degree of native might. Furthermore, that you have achieved such potency through naught but the story of... That you have achieved such potency through naught but the study of ancient wisdom is simply astonishing. With a little polish to your technique, guiding you to the loftier heights of power should be astonishingly simple. I'd thought Oshato's technique more than sufficiently polished, but you say there is room for improvement? I see we shall have to adjust our yardstick for perfection if we are to rival the practitioners of the past. Indeed, if you would know more of past practices, then you need only ask. Actually, I do have a question, if you would indulge me, Oshato. Prin, in which age were you created? You appear to lack the technological advancement that were predominant in constructs in the latter days of Allied civilization. Another excellent observation. I was penned by Master Sari, a pyramid summoner of his time. He was, in fact, likely the last master summoner of the Allied Empire's reign. Were I to date myself by your culture's notion of history, my creation would have taken place at a point just before the Empire's collapse. In other words, solidly within the richest era of etherico-chemical discovery. One might reasonably wonder why this wonderful science was excluded from my invention, and I assure you there is a reason. In the beginning, the Alags rose to superiority through their mastery of magecraft. It is told that the very first wielders of summoning magic made do with grimoires fashioned of leather and ink and parchment. There came a tipping point, however, when the mundane sciences began to progress with ever-growing rapidity. Rapidity? These advances were married with the arcane, and etherico-chemical technology was born. Even as the harnessing of lightning energies gave rise to new recording mediums, techniques were developed that allows complex arcane geometries to be instantly plotted. Traditional grimoires were replaced by devastatingly efficient and elegant weapons. The convenience of these tools, however, did not lend themselves well to the instruction of initiates. Beyond such constructions, the new medians could not be perused without dedicated machinery, and their manufacture was no simple matter. So the summoner who breathed life into you decided that tomestones and the like were not the ideal method for passing on his accumulated wisdom. Correct. He chose for me the primitive form of a book, and inscribed within my pages a bounty of potent incantations that require no machine to be cast. Thank you, Bryn. I thought only to satisfy my academic curiosity, but I found myself swept up in your description of the past. You truly are the creation of an incredible age. And thank you for your patience, Ashato. Shall we return to Gridania? Excuse me, I'm just having a stroke, apparently. Dancing Wolf. Well done, Oshato. We are one step closer to revealing a new secret of ancient Allag. Prin will issue the next challenge after you've had a chance to review your studies and hone your abilities to a new level of perfection. I've decided to keep the familiar here at my side for the moment. Even with as many wonders as Eorzea holds, folks tend to panic at the sight of a fanged tome that jumps around of its own accord. You know, like we did, when we first saw it. Oh, and pay no mind to Captain Wolf. He obviously wishes to secure my services for some task or another, but we have more important matters to attend to. Yes, just ignore the man standing there staring at me. Greetings, Oshato. It would seem that Prin would speak with us about the second challenge. Congratulations, Master. You are sufficiently prepared to undertake the next test. Excuse me, Prin, but how can you tell? By analyzing the patterns of Master's etheric emanations, I can gauge the strength and precision of his recently cast incantations. Of course, Master must attempt the challenge itself before I can provide an evaluation to the proper degree of accuracy. This would be the test of skill. To administer this trial under the prescribed conditions, however, I must request the assistance of several more summoners to play the role of antagonists. Several more summoners. In this day and age, that will be no easy feat to arrange. Come now, Ymitra. The solution is right under your nose. Oshato, your deeds have caught the attention of the highest echelons of the Flames. After learning what you're capable of, we've begun an initiative to take our very own summoners into battle against the Primals. A number of soldiers under my command have already begun intensive training. I handpicked veteran survivors of our expeditions against Ifrit, and they have been issued with soul crystals we claimed from the Ascians. We claim shit from the Ascians? What the fuck? Aye, and Captain Wolf has been howling in my ear for days, begging to enlist your aid as some kind of drill instructor for the etherically gifted. But now you're in need of summoners for this trial of yours, yes? I am prepared to offer my regiment's full cooperation. All I ask in return is a few morsels of advice for the acolytes. It seems to me a fair trade, and my enchantments do not restrict me from instructing neophyte summoners in the fundamentals of the art. Very well. I suppose such an arrangement could prove convenient for all of us. For us all. I knew you'd come around. Meet me at Camp Blue Fog, and I'll assemble the troops for inspection. Blue Fog. Da 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 da. Okay. Now to over... There you are. Jaja, Samu, Crispin, and Denise. Just like, name, Denise. Are you a... Oh, that's a hairpiece. I thought you were an aura. But that is a hairpiece of some kind. Looks like we're all here. Let's get on with the briefing, shall we? As you command, the second challenge will evaluate the elegance of your technique as opposed to the magnitude of your miasma. First, I shall infuse the Eggy of your opponents with secondary enchantments, and then you are to engage the entities in combat. Prin explained to me that the enchantments store the ether expended during the battle, and allow for an in-depth analysis of your flair for death flares, as it were. In any case, I expect you'll pass with flying colours. See, now I'm tempted to just not use death flare at all. Right, I suppose you should all know who you're up against. Designation and rank. Summoner Crispin, Private, First Class. We are grateful for aught you can teach us, sir. Summoner Denise, Sergeant. I am new to spellcasting, but I've seen my share of combat, sir. Crispin and I are to fight you as a pair. Summoner Jajasu, Lieutenant. You've a few admirers in the barracks, Ashato. Sir? But that doesn't mean we'll go easy on you. Lieutenant is above Sergeant, right? I don't know military stuff. Enough chatter. Quick march to the training ground. Give the word to Crispin and Denise when you're ready to battle their Eggy, Ashato. After that, you'll be facing off against the Lieutenant's beast. You won't be attacking my troops directly, so give it all you got. But what if I want to attack them directly? What if I decide that I want to be the bad guy? Bump. Prepare yourself, sir. Denise and I will now summon our servants to battle. Aye, aye. Icky. Damn, I did it all before Dreadworm Trance finished. In 15 seconds. I did hit a ruin first by accident, but... Are you finished warming up on them embers then? Because even together, Me mates Iggy don't hand a candle to the inferno I can summon. Right, let's bring the flames. Oh, it's a bigger one. Here, have this little Garuda though. Excuse me, who invited you? Here, meet my Ifrit. My Ifrit is smaller than yours though. See, why can't I have my guys fight like that? I had hopes for that one, but you snuffed them out right quick. Not much of a trial, eh? Well then, you're lucky. I fought another primal during me time with the Company of Heroes. You're not the only summoner who can command more than one ethereal beastie. Say hello to your final opponent, Titan Eggy. But I've got this. I didn't even really summon anything. Do. I hope my summoners put up enough of a fight for you. Anyway, shall we hear what the book has to say? I have ruminated upon the swirls and echoes of your battle, and the picture is clear. Your technique is without a doubt a thing of exquisite beauty. Consider the second challenge conquered. Well, that is good news, if hardly surprising. After all, you did sweep through those Eggy like a storm through a field of dandelions. Methinks you've opened me eyes. I see we've some work to do before I truly mastered this discipline. I'm glad to know we've been of service. Now, we really must be returning to Gridania. Thank you, sir. This was truly an enriching experience. Aye. Pray train with us again in the future. To Gridania we go. Yeah, this way. Ooh. Congratulations, Oshato. With your impressive demonstrations of power and skill, you have already conquered 2 of Prin's 3 challenges. Ere we come to the final trial, however, Prin would further our education on Allagan summoning. First, I would ask what you know of the rise and fall of summoning in the Allagan Empire. I was made to cover rather a lot of history, you understand. From our research, we have learnt that summoners were initially lauded as heroes for their success against the primals. When certain of these mages began to abuse the art's power for personal gain, however, the adoration of the populace shifted towards an oppressive hatred. Correct. We speak now of the latter half of the Third Astral Era. My creator Sari was one of those who expended his energies on the destruction of primals. even as he fled from relentless persecution. Alongside his disciples, he triumphed over Belias and many other lesser entities. Belias, that was the name of the elder primal from whom Tristan once drew power. Master Sari must have been mighty indeed to defeat such a foe. Yet he still knew fear. The thought that the grand discipline of summoning would fade into oblivion was more than Master Sari could bear, and so he sought to preserve its legacy and provide for his successors. My creator was well versed in etherico-chemical chemistry and held a particular interest in the technology of information. Broadly speaking, he researched methods for producing arcane geometries without grimoires, and experimented with a machine-enhanced Eggy. He eventually abandoned both of these technologies, deeming them unsuitable for the instruction of future generations, hoping to provide guidance to those summoners yet unborn. He instead began writing and enchanting a work that would survive down the ages. He made me. Such an accomplished personage. Why then have I seen but scant mention of his name in allied histories? As you have said yourself, it was an age when the adulation of summoners experienced an extreme reversal. It is likely that Master Sari's achievements were struck from the records, even as his loyal pupils were struck down in the streets. I was shut in a storeroom, abandoned to my slumber like some common treaties on trade agreements in the southern provinces, and thus I can tell you naught of what befell my creator in his later years. I expected a dry recital on the history of summoning, but you've shared with us your personal narrative. 'Tis clear you hold a great deal of respect for Master Sari. I am a familiar. I simply relay information as I was unspelled. This lecture is now over. As you wish, Prin. Well, Oshato, 'twould seem class is dismissed for the moment. I suggest you recuperate from the day's trial, and look forward to preparing yourself for the final challenge. Okay. That'll be me finishing up for the evening. I will now look for someone to raid, because I should be doing that more often. Let's see who's around. Oh. Someone's... There is someone I follow online at the moment. That's not very common when I finish up. Let's do this then. Okay. We're going on a raid. You alive at the moment, Reggie? I believe you know who we're raiding. They're doing spoilery things for me at the moment, but I can ignore. Alright, let's go.